Okay. Alright, guys. We're back. With good old Factorio. Man. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Now, if I vaguely recall, we're gonna build blue circuits here. That's correct. I need to change this because the output is not enough. Or rather, my input, rather. I need double both of these train-wise to be able to produce enough plastic and green circuits, if I recall. I remember that although this is enough per belt, because of the delays between trains, it runs dry, and because of that, we're actually super low on material. So, how am I going to do that? That's a great question. Could move all of this over here. Have this all be circuit boards, and then have plastic going this way. Was it this? No, that's fine. Yeah, no, it was this. It was this. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. I had that open. Hold on, guys. Oh, yeah. Which, you know, I regret so much. Oh, no. Okay. 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 Give me 1 second, guys, here. Okay. There we're good. So, step 1 is to move all of this over. Now, I'm going to need to put in a lot of lines. Copy this. Give me a power poles. I'm just gonna put this. I can't put it as far as I can. But I could get it pretty far over. That pretty far over. I get like over to here. Let's actually, instead of doing that, let's make a blueprint of this. Proper one, not one of those lame-o stupid improvements. Oh man, where's all this copper wire gonna go? Oh no. I'm gonna build this copper wire. We're gonna have to go into the storage system, isn't it? Oh. It's not my junk storage. I need to blow all this up. You know what? The cause some damage. Frankly, anything in excess I have, I could probably get back later. I wanted you to request nothing but coal. Like, color up. I wouldn't have rockets in here, would I? Oh, but I do have grenades. Do not. Do a little bit of cleanup here. A little bit of cleanup. These guys finish their finagling. Get rid of some of these raw materials. I'm never gonna use like, especially if I already have it over here. A lot of the stuff I do, like all these furnaces. I don't want to atomize everything here, but I might atomize everything here. All concretes, all rail. Same as those. I don't even think I have coal in any of these. Really? Really? Land is now smoldered in ash, but it's gonna have to be the way it is. Okay. What else do I really not need? Do I not have nuclear fuel stored over here? Or I do and it's full. Right. I'm gonna turn off personal logistics here for a second. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Turn back on personal logistics. Turn off my personal logistics. But they'll put those in the correct boxes. So, I can request stone. So, I'm back down here. Oh, no, is it? How many blue chests do we have left in the system? 10,000. Perfect. Probably gonna smite 60 trillion copper wires. It's crazy. Did that go into my losses? No, it doesn't specify the materials. Okay. It just says that I'm losing the chests. Just because of my kills though. I've killed 48 logistics. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. Again, this is much faster than recycling it. My god. Copper wire. I'm actually just gonna get like a shit zillion copper wire. I don't know what that spike was. Oh, the factory turned on. I see. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Looking at the numbers, that does make sense. Why do I have so many boxes of tanks? Like dog. I'll come check on that in a second. How are things down here? So note to self, I just deleted 3 liquid copper trains. How am I going to combine this stuff? I might do 1-to-1 line or 2-to-1 lines and then just have the same regular splitters here. Like all these guys just mix into these guys. Again, the goal is just to ensure that a belt has at least... That would be probably pretty smart. Still have to move these though for space, I think. It'd be like what, one here. This guy's gone now. Here. This guy's gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space. Oh my god. Dude, it's like, I'm just staring, it's like, man, all this excess resources that I'm just gonna burn away now. What a waste. What a waste. think these are going to become... Oh, I didn't even finish this, did I? Because I'm not making sulfuric acid anywhere. Was I going to... I don't remember, actually. Was I going to have that there? Someone who was here 3 months ago. What did I say I was going to do? I'm going to look at the VOD. The love of God. Look at the VOD. No, they got rid of all my copper. Ooh. Right, that actually makes sense that they would try to go. I should really delete those signs first. I got lots of space apparently. Oh, maybe did those trains leave? No, they would have just been deleted. That makes sense then, why there's so much room. Temporary stuff. Since when have there been temporary stuff like that? I don't know. Seems like an artillery shelter. Nope. Oops, did not mean to fire that. Fine though. What is... Oh, they're missing the, yeah. That does check out. Do you remember the rain? This is all just gonna have to go. Unfortunately. It's all gonna have to go. Where to go? This way. Need to go back over here. Like, just another row of these. Color up. A whole lot of nothing matters. Yeah, what was the plan over here? Oh, rockets! Of course, I need to deploy rockets. That's what these two other lines were going to be. I really should have put those signs down. Right, because plastics... I know you have nowhere to go, man. Calm down. We can actually work on that right now. He threw grenades on me. Put rid of this plastic. Might have to move this. I don't really want to do, but I don't really think I have any choice otherwise. That is why I did that. That's crazy. If I can somehow get this good. The other thing is the balancer that I had. I need to balance this first and then combine it. I could combine it over here instead. So let's reconnect this to the grid real quick. This is really gonna hurt me. Blacklisted. Emotionally at least. And reworking Gleb is gonna really fucking suck. I'm gonna have to lose those nests as well, probably. But what are you gonna do? I'll make this plastic. Robots. This is why we have them though, so, you know. I think I might still try for the upgrader plan at some point where I just basically scrap them all back down, turn them into higher quality ones. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Probably didn't even need to delete everything like that, but I did. Hmm. If I built this and I didn't have to do that, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think I had to do that. But I wanted to move the cover. It's fine. You know what? We're dedicated to the cause. It's fine, guys. Maybe I did. I don't know why I'm having a curve like this. It's so weird. Yeah, just have it go straight. Wait, you know, I might even actually. There we go. Yeah, it's much better already. Look at that. Much better. So, holes. That was treasure. I need those to blow up my chests later. Yeah, those ones aren't set up yet because plastic's still there, but it's okay. Red for a second here. It's 1, 2. Maybe a 12. I did have a. Was it split 8 to 12? Is that how I had that set up? What did I just delete like 20 minutes ago? Had to have been an 8 to 12 splitter. Or 2 4 to 6s? I don't have an 8 to 12? Look at us. I don't have an 8 to 12. It must have been 2 4 to 6 splitters. How did I bounce that to 12? What if I want this? That is that how okay. Saving. Hold on. Time out. It's 8 to 8. Oh, and then I did 2 to 3s. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I think. Does that make more sense? Does that make more sense? I don't know if that makes any more sense. This would give me 12 lines, though. Let me make a copy of this. I'm just gonna put it. So, with that in mind, I also gotta remember how all my trains worked. What happens when you don't play for 2 months? I think I'm on board for the most part with what's happening here. And place in the correct position. That's the correct. Okay. I still have the cop or plastic. What do I have for plastic? It's just solid wood. Traffic lights. I need one more here. those aren't connected. Never mind. Like, why aren't those connected? Oh, I know why those aren't connected. Because these aren't connected. Green circuits in here. I need to add, what? 8 more green circuit trains? Train. I'm gonna go fuel first. Oh right, I forgot I added 2 fueling stations. I forgot about that. Works for me. These currently are... Oh, these are going to be the rocket fuel drop-off. Right, which I didn't set up yet. The rocket fuel... Right. Those are probably going to go straight into buffer chests. Or no, I'm going to have... No, these are the buffer chests. Because these are going to request from buffer chests. Correct? Correct. We got that. My science is spoiling the poor souls. The rocket fuel's full. Let's see what else I need this material for. I'm also going to need to add in 8 more plastic trains. Trains. Oil trains are moving again. Are burning fuel like crazy. I need a restricted access on. Leads me to believe I need a restricted access on this guy. Yep. What does at the start? Hey. Those are in place. So now that we got that, figure out this issue. Hey, Nathaniel. How's it going? I've already torn up half the factory. Now it is. How are you doing today? Nice. You know what that means? It's time for you to play more Risk of Rain 2. Gotta get on that. Gotta catch up, gotta buy them drones. They're all grayed out. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, I feel I gotta work. Man, I gotta work tomorrow too. Ugh. One, two, three. Need more concrete. Gotta. Concrete. Okay. Missed a plastic line. Dog. Damn it. And this blueprint. This blueprint. I do, however, need this blueprint. Yeah, access limiter. Yonder. I'll break behind it. both lines still. Don't put one there. Put one down. Liquid metal. In. Oh, okay. That's hooked up. Locked in there. Way more concrete. Okay. Got that. This broke into how many lines before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Broke into 9? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Give me trains. I lost 3 trains before, so insightful to build me those. That'd be great. Copper trains. Look at it go. Let's just calm down. I'm gonna go blow that up now. See what comes of it. About to waste a couple 100,000 items of materials. I can keep it out of my storage system. On. Good riddance. Good riddance, my men. Up the green zone. I wonder, is it worth? Make this like, what's 5 minutes? 300 seconds? Or, condition. What did I just click? What just changed? It would be in the smart condition. And condition and pet. Item count. Whatever the item is less than what, like how much is 200? Discard those changes. 20 and 20 to 40. 40 times 200. 8,000. So if we change smart off, drop off, add condition, time pet, add condition, item count, more condition, 300 seconds, minutes, or the item count has dropped below. Can I change this to... maybe not. It would have to be item count of this thing. We're gonna make this because not all things stack to 200, right? Keep that in mind. I think plates stack to 100, so we're gonna make this 2,000. I think. Will that update next time you do it? Yeah. Or is that not going to update? If that doesn't update, then I'm just going to remove this so I don't forget to accidentally add it again. So if I have to remove the condition for every single train, that's going to take way too long. Because what happens usually is like one half the train will fill. And if the thing turns back on and it needs all of it, it's going to be way less efficient. I would rather it go back earlier if necessary. To restock. No, it does check all new conditions. Okay, so we're gonna keep that saved in there. We'll see how that affects cargo, because these guys, yeah, like these guys stack to 100, so it's half a train, or half a cart of a train. That's an entire full half for this guy. Feels like a lot. Might not be a lot. It's actually a problem. I'm gonna eat this side first. This happens, right? Where it just loads the one side for the sulfuric acid. Which I make on site, by the way, so... Okay, so... What do I need sulfuric acid for? What do I have on my thing here? For sulfuric acid... Need it for batteries... Processing units, and that's it, I think? Yes, batteries and processing units. Which is why it's also hooked up here, because it goes straight into there. So that's where it's being used for all my processing units. So I just need it for batteries then. So it's going to export to batteries somewhere. Okay. Thought I wrote all this down. Dancing under the moonlight, welcome on in. You've revealed yourself to me, however. The fool. The classic blunder. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We're currently trying to fix my red processing facility here. Because the inputs were not enough. Yeah, honestly, revealing yourself by saying that I'm here is not a good strategy if you want to stay hidden. Not to sleep. Then go to sleep. You gotta sleep. Sleep's good for the soul or something. Alright. Fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not nearly as artistically skilled as Andre, so I don't tend to stream art very much. But I do like to play games. We're playing Factorio today. All coming apart, you know? It's just... Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do appreciate you dropping by. Even if it's just to say hello and then slip out. Yeah. I mean, Andre's really good, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, I barely get to catch Andre's streams. Because either I'm streaming or like I'm at work and he's streaming. Well, that's just too darn far right there. Give people follows? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm undeserving of such kindness. Oh, what am I even doing? Yeah, I got 9 of these things. I need 12. 3 to 4s, I guess. Okay. I need 2 8 to 12s. That's going to be 4 to 6. Well, you know, I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Slugcat domain. Or I guess the Scavenger domain, rather. Welcome to the Rainworld domain. That's what I'm looking for. My brain's shutting down. It's only been an hour and my brain's shutting down. It's not good. Okay. I need to set up the splitters for this. That's the next step. So, let's do that. When's your birthday? Well, happy early birthday. No, you can be sleep deprived. Honestly, you should just sleep in on your birthday. That's usually the strategy. But happy early birthday. Hope you get nice fun stuff. That's good. That's actually sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, you have yourself a good nap. Let's sleep. And maybe I'll see you around. Who knows? Something like this. All the way down. Minute. Sleep well. Thank you, thank you. It's been 12 real-time days. And I did tear the entire thing down at one point. This is the rebuild. It's getting there. We're getting there. I do really appreciate it. See you around, Edson. Boom, boom, boom. This doesn't need a zigzag then. So boom, 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 boom. So this stems. So all my belts show up eventually. We can do this. Robo ports. This. There. Okay. Those have power. That gives me better grid control. There's be everything covered over here. Like so. Okay. That's 12 lanes each. This guy. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I built a buffer chest for my pelts. I remember now. Let's get my copper over here. It'll all get devastated for me. 2, 3, 4. This actually. I don't know how far that's going to stretch. I might even curl it off really early. Let's actually go way back. 4 now. Store charge. I probably have too much batteries. My armor again. I'll probably lose some batteries for something else. I don't know. I could lose a reactor, but that might be too much. Like so. So Putting in copper. You know, I will say this is much more space efficient than the last design. Like, wow, I have so much more space doing it this way. Holy shit. Why didn't I always do it this way? Now that's crazy that I did anything else ever. Lava lines. Okay, I need a bunch of 3/4 splitters. Do I have 3/4? I do still have my 3/4. Outputs. So. What's the range on this thing? Not that far. So. Okay, that's there. So, okay. With this, we just got to plug in our other resources, and then we should be good to go. All right. Copper is plugged back in. The copper was fine. It was just the production of circuits and this stuff that was the problem. So, I want to split like that, or just want these next to each other? I'll have them split. Okay. Okay, those getting plugged in. Half of them. They do this. I think we go and set up rocket fuel trains. Am I producing the nuclear fuel anywhere yet? No. I just have the arc pros refueling station over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a good place to build that. I could connect it to where we're making rockets. Oh, actually, you know what I think I was gonna do? I think I might actually produce it here. I have the drop off for the rocket fuel, and I don't need that much, so I can just do like a small production of it requester wise. As long as I'm getting the spent stuff. Should be fine. Right, look at that. There we go. Oh man. Got a little face over here, a little face. Okay, that should hopefully work a lot better when we're actually consuming red circuits. Some of these do not have modules in them. Why not? Right on. A lot of these don't have modules in them on the bottom. Why do they always have modules on them? All the rest of these have modules, don't they? There must have been something wrong with the first copy that I made. Didn't have them. So then I probably copied it down. Everything else has them, right? Everything else that needs them? I think so. guess we'll keep our eyes open for that. I'm going to probably push these red circuits this way then. So blue and red are both going to appear on the left. What all needs blue circuits? I whip out my manual here that I made. Blue circuit processing. Processing units are used in rocket parts. So I need one train for sure going directly to the station or to the head place. I need it for electromagnetic plants. No. Wait, hold on. Processing, it's used for yellow science and for rocket parts. That's it. Okay, no, it's just those two things, I guess. Is that what I agreed on? Blue circuits. Yeah, electromagnetic plants. Make them. They're used in a lot of different things. I need 64.32 per second for yellow science. I need... Okay, yeah, no. Electronic... I think it's the furnaces. Is that right? No, that's just green circuit. Electronic is green circuit. Advanced is red. Electronic circuits, yeah. That's 4 processing units. Am I just using it for yellow science? And process? The rocket parts? I guess a lot of this other stuff is separate. I'll probably have like a small station for this. Alright. How much am I producing belt-wise on one of these things? 1.95 per second. 11. My calculator. Calculator. Oh, that's right. I forgot I made... Oh my god, I made like a Desmos file to save all my numbers. Oh god. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna keep moving. Actually, before I do that, I need to go do something real quick. I just remembered. I will be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm supposed to get a package, but it has not arrived. Alas. We'll see. Knowing me, I probably put in the wrong address. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm back. Greens on them. Oh, we're good now. I mean chocolate, sorry. Now I'm paranoid I'm missing some of my beacons. I was missing apparently just like a bunch on the red circuits. Oh, right. $21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 168. Okay, so that's like what? 168 per second. Not even half a belt? It's like more than half, right? 120 is half a belt? Yeah, 120 is half a belt. Stack inserter output. Give her in that. Okay. Now these are producing full 4 belts if I'm correct. They should produce full belts. So it's 4 red trains at least. I need to split up the blue circuits. But I need to divide the blue circuits, but it's like way less than a train's worth at any one time. I guess I just have one input and then the trains will come and restock as needed. I'll probably do a buffer for the blue. Wherever I put the station over here, I'll put a buffer of some kind. Oh. Oh, we have landfill, don't we? We do, okay. Taking the sweet time to get over here. Ah, my green water, how you return. Battery turns on for 2 seconds and the water turns green. Where does pollution come from anyway? Oh, right, the oil refinery. Right. How could I forget? The oil refinery. How silly of me. trees planted. All right. I'm gonna plant some more trees for me over here. Nice grove. Bomb them. Executing these poor materials, man. Like, I don't know. I'm a monster of some kind. Plant as many trees as I can. Maybe I'll put a tree farm right here just for fun. Okay, so red and blue. So yeah, there's gonna be only one blue train, I guess. Hopefully it'll restock as needed. That in mind, I think I'm gonna have it branch off. This. Is that in line with that? I guess it wouldn't be. How far is this off it? Just the tracks. Something like that. I don't know if that's in the correct position. It's not. There's one there. Okay, that in place. Stick out at least two. Never remember the distance on this. Alright. Yes, that is correct. Is there growable tree space out here? A little bit. I don't think there's any plantable grass out here. Okay. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. Do I have a drop off for sulfuric acid yet? I don't think so, right? That's up here. No. I'm trying to reset my trains here. A bunch of these don't have the new controls. Some of these do. God intended. This one doesn't. We'll get there eventually though. I know the oil refinery is a little heavy on the pollution. Liquid trains. Good. I can only have one blue circuits train, probably. Oh. One. What color do I have for blue? 002. Solid blue. Sense. Processing. Chests. Does I have steel chests by chance? Or did I use? I might have used all my steel chests. I don't remember. I should have a lot more of these trains, I feel. Well, I guess I did double that. But even so, I feel like I should have way more. I feel like 6 more of these. I don't want to like max it out because then trains won't swap, but it should be closer to full optimally. Right, steel chest. I like immediately forgot what I was doing again. It's crazy. Schedule add pickup. Smart drop item, smart refuel, full cargo. You are going to be a blue circuits train. Processing unit. Congratulations. That's you now. Okay, that's in place. Encrypted access. The other ones have a train limits of 1? They do. We'll keep that as is. I mean, I guess no train's ever going to stop there anyway. Okay. Let me check something real quick, guys. Sorry. I see. I see. Okay. I gotta go check them, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. One moment. Okay, we're back. I'll let the ad break end here. 30 seconds. But then we will continue. I'm gonna explain Final Fantasy. Anyway, okay. Break's about to end. Get back in game here. Continue as we were. Okay, got that in. Okay, so setting up blue circuits. I did not request those fucking steel chests. Because we don't have any steel chests. You know what? If I recall, we may not have steel. That's not true. We do have steel. I know exactly where the steel is. It's in the steel production area. I set up for the trains. I keep looking over that to look at it, and then I immediately don't process what I just looked at. What? Yeah. Four. Wait. What's the best way to combine all these? 5, 6, 8 of these. I'm gonna double check. It's something stupid for a 4-to-1. It should just be a bunch of splitters going into one. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought otherwise, but I wanted to make sure. Is this a blackout zone? It is a blackout zone. One there. I should actually have one over here as well. Out of concrete? Is that what's happening? No. Just bitching at me. Like a chump. Oh, because the backup is gone, I see. No green circuits. How many do I need to run these things? See, this is the problem with the one side thing. I need divulging things on this. Am I gonna need more freaking circuit board trains too? Once this last line comes in, this should become solid. Well, okay, it does reach all of them. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. It can when all the trains are present. Lots of blue circuits. Okay. Yeah, because production's not that great. It's like, again, it's like it produces enough per second. I only need like 40 for yellow science and like 40 for rocket parts. Didn't I need some for... No. These are used in that. No, I don't know why I thought I needed electronics. Anyway, but yeah. Like, I do make enough. It's just that the train is misleading. That's good input, though. That's good input flow. How's the green circuit production doing? Solid as ever. My God. Its inputs are also doing quite well still. Good. Any more iron trains? No. It's just taking a while for them to loop all the way around, I guess. Oh, because they can't turn here, so they have to go around that way. I see. Do I make a special disconnector there? I don't think so. I'm gonna let it just go straight. I'm sure it's fine. I say that as I watch it slowly fail. It's back installing again. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Calm down. And then wherever these blue circuits are going. I'll probably set up chests for them to feed into that are limited in size. Maybe? I don't know. Just then, like, the train's always just half capacity, for example. Okay, that's in place. I need one of these guys. Right over there. Waiting for the landfills, we can put those. Boom. Maybe what, red circuit pickup? One color for this guy is classic red, full red. train. Maybe the red circuits train. Add station. Pick up. Weight condition. Full cargo. Add special interrupt. Start drop item and smart refuel. Done. Fuel. Fuel. Trains. The fuel gets here, it will fix those for me. Okay. Not going for us. That all in place. Put the lines in. Where are my red circuit pickup trains? Huh? Didn't go to the refuel station. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't put a second chain there. Oops. My things are not moving as intended. Always put extra chain signals and stuff in front of curves like this, guys. This is why. Like this, there you go. That is now a separate rail. Why are you jammed? Why is everybody here jammed? Where are you? What are you doing on this line? Man, what the fucking thinking point restricted access means? You are trying to turn. Oh, yes. 3 people hit the intersection at the same time. And none of them can go. Ooh. Isn't that fancy? What's the problem with this design? How would I solve this? Because these guys pulled up at the same time, I guess. I think I see the problem. The train has to stop here because of this guy before going again. This guy's stopped because he wants to turn. Guy wants to go straight, but this is... No? You pull up. Put you back on automatic. You can't go now where you wanted to go though, so you're just gonna go to pick up. And I'm gridlocked again. Uh oh. Guys, my train design doesn't fucking work. To be fair, there's a lot of trains that need to go in and out of here. Maybe I just need to adjust that. A manual for a second. Back you up. You want to go all the way around. That was the problem. No? Why are you not moving? Oh, because this guy's jammed. Because these guys are jammed. Because this guy's still here. Okay. Can I... Please. A little bit better. Why can't you go this way? So, okay, so I think I see the problem here. So these guys can't go all the way around. Because at this point it's red. Because that's red. You guys are red because of this train. Oh, I see. Well, I should have another one of these. Probably. Let's put a part of this. That only fit one more train. Then I'm still gridlocked. So I need to get rid of this gridlock. Why is there a circle here? Was I planning on extending to the left over here? At some point, probably, but this needs to not be a circle. There should also be a thing in front of these. This one's clear, this one's not. You want to turn around? Why do you want to turn around? Oh, because you're trying to get there! Oh! Oh, is that why I put that circle there? That might have been why I put that circle there. Well, you can't turn around as long as this guy is here. You on manual, drive you forward. That'll let you pull up at least, which lets these guys go. They're all going. Automatic. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hold on. It's slowly unbinding. This needs to change. This needs to just be a straight line. I'm going to just delete this so they can go forward. Now they know. What a horde design. Why would you move up? Because you're not on my... We're not. We're still gridlocked here. You should be able to go up here. Because you're not on automatic. You need to go back to automatic. Go to a pickup station instead. Now you can go. You can go. This guy's going to stop here, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, this entrance point is pretty brutal. I could build a straight line bypass here. It'd be really annoying to design. It's this output that needs to change, I think. This junction needs to change here because everything's just getting jammed. Available temporary drop-offs. So go ahead and do pick up. Okay, now you want to go this way. Can't because of this guy. This guy up a bunch. Just try to get the trains to move, you know? Trains flow once more. Potentially really bold strategy. I remove these two rails. And it's no longer a loop. Who can't go? Why can't you go? Why couldn't you go? I might know. Why is this red? Why is this red? Is this guy's red? Oh, because these guys are still blocked. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I have a deadlock over here. Okay, wow. Okay. The circular design is not working as I might have hoped. Really isn't. All right, we're gonna switch this to manual. Back this guy up. This guy, switch this guy to manual. Back you up. Those trains flow. We're actually gonna put this guy back on automatic. Yeah, because a lot of people want a U-turn. I think that's the problem, is people are always trying to U-turn to get to these stations that I built. They have to wait. And if more than two people want to go to the same location, this guy's going to pull up to this light instead of waiting here. Then if this is blocked, it's not going to go. What to pick up? Now this is just blocked because of this guy, so I gotta change this guy to manual. That's that. Okay, that light's too close. That was bad. I didn't want to do that. You know what's gonna happen? Okay. Should line up there. They're not even repair kits on, I don't think. There, I think. Oh. Oh yeah, the trains do not fucking work. Okay. Because they keep getting stuck on the circles. And I get stuck with this. Pretty much always exclusively because of a U-turn. I can't just back this up because more ore turns are just gonna keep coming. I need to like just let one of these sit back like this. Do I remove this light? Back you up. I guess do I make these chain signals as well? The inner ways? If I make these chain signals, what does this do for me? That might work. I'm going to turn this guy back on automatic. Do a pickup instead. Let him U-turn. You can go back to automatic now. Now they got chain signal inputs, so they won't enter the circle if someone is waiting. Okay. I think that fixes it. We'll have to keep an eye on this though. And make adjustments accordingly. I'm gonna make a straight line out of this guy over here real quick. Bring this guy out here. We'll just put like a... Gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Okay. Everybody good? All the trains have gone through? Nobody's stuck? Nobody's just sitting around doing fucking nothing? I'll keep an eye on this guy. If it jams again, then the light fix did not work. But if it does work, then we'll be switching all of our turns to have the rail signals in front instead. So I'm pretty sure they can still pull up to them. They just can't drive past them. Things like this. What is this? There's a hole in my trees. Kind of nice. Speaking of trees, We got more of them. And some more trees. We're growing a garden over here, guys. It's green because it's green circuits. Look how lush and blue this water is compared to this water. Especially when everything's working, it burns like a lot of trains just suddenly have to move at the same time. God, traffic congestion was not necessarily something I was thinking about, but that does make sense that would be a problem. Keep an eye out for it. If it happens again, at least it should not happen here now, right? It shouldn't, unless it's like some kind of weird triple jam thing where everybody's like waiting. No one should be in the signal. No one should be in the turn thing. In which case it's something longer, farther down the line. It should be good. Back to red circuits. Okay, that'll plug in red circuits. I don't remember where these guys to go right now, but that is okay. Beautiful, beautiful circuits. Okay. Red circuit production is in 4 lines. What am I using red circuits for? Advanced circuits are being used directly for blue science. It's just blue science. Is it just blue science and processing? I'm already using it for processing. Was that already hook up? That's one of three. What is the low density made of again? Copper, steel, and plastic. Okay. Okay. Fueling is so fast. We have a lot of trains. That's for green signs. I'm like, what am I making these for again? Oh, right, green signs. Red. Yeah, because that, like, when I'm right moving towards it, it locks down the entire circle. Which is kind of what I want. That's good. That's good. It does slow down the circle, but it stops it from jamming, and that's the important part. Not jamming. Okay. Okay. Can I do anything with this space up here? Can I grow trees? Part of it. Some of this can grow trees. Trees planted here. About the greenery, guys. It's about the greenery. Not about the trees. This thing produces a lot of pollution. I can tell from the water. Oh god, this thing actually turns on. Oh man. You could actually like really clearly see the pollution line. That is crazy. How much that changes. Okay, let's set up rockets. I gotta set up rockets still. We can do that real quick. And then I think we do low density. And then we set up for the sciences. So I'll need to make rails. Oh, rail. How much plastic do I produce? Really, I produce. Get rid of all this stuff, I think. Okay without it now. Lean up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, you get points to this water line. Really long. I love that the lines are colored based off the fluid in them. Does this lubricant go anywhere? No. What did I need lubricant for? Wait, hold on. Ah, the engines. That was the only thing I needed lubricant for. For electric engines, yeah. That's it. I just need the 10 plants to produce enough for electric engines. So that's one of these as well then. One of these is lubricant, one of these is rockets. Didn't even realize I didn't plug that in. How do I want to pipe this over? Probably just through here, yeah? Down through there. Pop it on this side, have it come down. This is a nice green color. We'll give it that. Train stop. I think I built 4 of these for if I needed more sulfur lines. I think that's what that was for. But I don't actually know because I can't remember. This is why I need to write things down. Play it for 2 fucking years or something. I haven't played this game since last year, guys. Come on, give me a break. Because I didn't know if I was going to need more sulfur trains. I'm going to assume sulfur is fine, though. What did I need sulfur for? Directly here? Hold on. Sulfuric acid is used in blue science. Used in blue science? Is it a direct ingredient of blue? It is a direct ingredient of blue science. .51 per second. That's 8 chemical plants. sulfuric acid for batteries. I'll need to... Water petroleum. I'm using 8 chemical plants for blue science. I mean, I bet this made sense to me when I first made it, but it makes a lot less sense to me now. Like, that's how many I need to do, so that's the total. I'm sure I'll figure it. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. And I'm trying to read through my notes here. This is abysmal. Okay. I'm going to assume that 2 stops is enough because I built this all on 1 lot. Just going to assume it's enough. Make this one lubricant and this one rockets. What color do I have for lubricant? Lubricant. 0170. Normal train limit of 1. This train stop is lubricant. Lubricant. Pick up. And this one is going to be rockets. What do I have for rockets? Oh, but it's the rockets block. It's 255. One. Pick up. As I previously said, I'll probably make rocket or uranium-based rocket fuel, uranium fuel over here. Methinks. This is probably just gonna have to go to chests, right? Like directly. Put them into buffer chests. Same as these. Could do like it's like I could make a train limit. How do I actually? I didn't really think about how I wanted those to come off. I guess that's the next step after we do this. We'll figure that out. Oh, that's a little liquid. Solids. You are a lubricant train. I don't have space there. I don't know why it looks so weird with the lubricant symbol. Go to pickup. Do full cargo. It interrupts special liquid drop. We're gonna change this. Also have the condition time pass 300. Time passed. Item count. Cargo type. Or no. Oh, I can't do count. Can I do is there like a liquid version of that? Because I could just do inactivity. Or not do it at all. I'll just not do it at all. And then smart refuel. That is a rockets train. What is that done? What is rocket? Would that be intermediate products? Probably. In rocket. Smart item drop. Smart. Any jams in the system? Not right now. Again, it'll probably kick up, and if it does, we know how to change it. Hopefully, maybe. Dream. Okay. Right. So the things for these. If only. Okay. That's hooked up. Going to need power. This. We'll do roboport here. Here. I may have messed up the order on that command. Check that in a second. Where's that train going? Going over here. I did not put the full card. I get to the pickup. Thank you. My bad. Now it's headed that way. Now see, this is what I'm talking about, because this has 1.6, so this doesn't work. Well, I guess it kind of still works. I could just do ore. Or I could do instead, Spider-Man drop, 300 seconds, or inactivity. That way it's like it's not moving and nothing has been taken off of it for at least 10 seconds. That usually means the thing is idling. It's not pulling anything, it's just completely idled. Or I could add a third condition to that end. Item count. Oh, hold on. Mark drop, added forces, item count. Of cargo type green block is less than or equal to 2K. Back there. So then it should, this one should activate pretty much immediately, as with this one. And then it just needs to wait through. So. I could also actually, what I do. Oh, no. Get rid of this condition. Add condition. How would I condition where it's not full cargo? Also, there is a fluid count. I could totally do a fluid count. Honestly, the activities are probably just better. I think. But then I can actually do this with this guy. Smart liquid fuel. Time passed. 300 seconds and time passed. Yeah, there's a fluid count. Yeah, don't generate very much lubricant. That's because we're not getting a lot of heavy oil. We have too much light oil. Yeah, that's one of the things I was kind of worried about. Like, we're literally just not disintegrating this fast enough. Oh. Well, I mean, when we're using plastic, because plastic requires light, you know? No, returns petroleum, which is also light oil. Returning light into petroleum. So when we're using plastic, that should go back down. Oh, that'll be okay. Plenty of rocket fuel. Now, okay, and this one is going to be low density, right? Okay. Or do I just offload this into a chest and make them buffer chests? Could do. Actually, let me look at it. I wire this just to read contents. It always gets rid of these guys. Could do into requester chests, right? Worth it? Is what I'm doing worth it? I do think it would work this way if I really wanted it to. Do I want it to do that? What do I want this thing to do? That's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out what I want this to do. Because it's got to go into a logistic chest anyway eventually, right? If I just put it in like one of these, it's just going to like burn through it until it completely fills up the storage. Unless I hook it up to one of these guys as well. Also, the layering on this makes no sense. Just saying, doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're right. So then this is going to be hooked up to that. Okay, so then this guy is going to... Never forgot I would do that. Crash unrequested. What I would like it to do... I guess these should be purple chests then. Yeah, these just have to be purple chests. And then in which case then I would do this just directly to the inserters. Instead of the boxes themselves. Like this, right? And then these are enable disables. With logistic networks contents. If so, this guy is what? Low density. If low density structure less than or equal to whatever the sum of these chests are, plus like I don't know 3 more chests. So what's low density? It's 50 per. So it's 2.4k per. 14. Let's go 28. 20 times 0.4. 67200 less than 67200. Both of these. Blue circuits are 100%. It's twice as much. It'll be 100 able to disable if blue circuits are less than or equal to 1 in the logistics network. And then these guys, which are 20, uh, 960 per 960 times 28. 26880. Rocket fuel is less than or equal to 26. Not a great system, but it will work. Let's just carry those over there for me. Max. So, I'll empty these guys out. That's a lot of robots, though. I might switch to belts if I can. I don't know how I would implement that, though, unless I change the location of these storage devices. Maybe over here or something. I just go this way, up here, and then have the storage up here. I actually like that better. If I snip this, will these deactivate? They will not. Let's keep these off for now. And if I do belts, I can do full offloads as well. Perfectly spaced, such as like I move this side like this, like so. These storage devices need to change. Something else. Let's figure out where these are going to go first. I want to go as far as out as possible. Like methinks are these incorrectly stacked by height? I don't know. How very odd. Must have misinputted somewhere. My bad. Really bothering me though. I don't have to look at it. I'll look at it. Probably better here like this. Okay, let's turn this way. We'll just do buffer chests, and then whenever they fill up, they're fine. It's fine. Question is, how many buffer chests do I want? How am I going to space this out? Could do. Something kind of weird here. Bear with me though. So let's try plugging one of these in, see what happens here. Actually pretty dead on, surprisingly. Okay. There was actually no reason for these to be so far apart though. Like that. That'll be that. Which means I can actually get rid of these. But these need to be, no, these need to be passive providers then, don't they? Instead of buffer chests. I guess not, right? Not personal. I'm gonna move all that down. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's actually magical. Actually magical. Also, I had way less of blue circuits and low density. Fucking thought I did. Got rid of my nades. Damn. Alright, someone deal with that, yeah? Okay. And now that will... oh, actually, you know what? I can. Oh, hold on. Hold. If I do request for buffer, how much is in this thing? 40, 48 times 100, yeah. What did I just do? Mark all of these. No, this will actually work out really well. Because then it's only if I run out is it going to request more. And then don't have to worry about it being in the system. That's way better. That's so much better. Oh my. And if for some reason I get excess and these are all full, it'll fill up these first. It's genius. 48 times 20 is 960. We need this. Remember, because I'm weak-minded. And then this last one is, no wait, that's backwards. That's not rocket parts. Crash request. This needs to be low density structure, which is a stack size of 50. 2,400. This is going to be 960 rocket fuel. Like that. Okay, there we go. We can plug these in. And then when it's full, it'll stop requesting it because it'll just stop in the back. Look how nice that is. It's all coming together. The right direction goes it. Okay. That works as God intended. Any traffic jams? Any train? Anyone want to speak up about the trains? Now is the time. No? Okay. All right. So the list of things we need to be able to make still. Right. We need low density structure. Oh, what the hell? How long has it been on that? Oh, hold on. Hold on. How long did I just hit a hockey on accident just now, or has it been like that? Man, that's been like that for a while. That's crazy. My bad. I got all my notes up, so I can't actually see. I'm not watching my stream on my other stream. My bad, guys. Rowan? Why did I hit that? I'm very confused. What is this layering? Oh my god. I also have this thing lower priority if it's full. Obviously, it's really important. When we're eating up low density or blue circuits. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You know? You know. You know that I know. Is this the only connection I have to my power grid? Is this line right here? This straight down line? No, there's one here too. Because I might get rid of this part, honestly. I may even make this a turn. Heaven forbid. Get rid of this bottom line here. Well, actually, no, I keep that. I might get rid of this bottom line here. Yeah, I might have to change that to, incoming circles also green. rid of some of these logos. The greater expanse out here. Tiny stone piles. Okay, so what am I looking for here right now? Okay, what else do I need to make? So I got to make my sciences. Low density is going to be a big one. We need to be able to produce low density structure. And then I'm going to need to be able to produce the sciences, right? Low density is not forest science. Oh, it is. No, it's directly used in yellow science. Okay. Flying robot frames. It's going to be these guys. That's what the lubricant's for. So I need to set up electric engines. I'll probably set up all of this as one module. With low density. What else am I using low density for? I need it for the rocket parts. We'll have to have a train for it to head back. At least one. I'll probably have one train stop for low density. And then have it also produce science. And I need the train stop because up here, I think, this is going to be the weird zone where it's going to be like, I'm going to have like a train of everything, basically. I think it's going to be up here. It might be like over here instead. Or maybe just this entire zone. I don't know yet. Or it could be way higher. I don't know. But it'll be like, because, you know, I'm not going to build dedicated production for stuff I'm going to need like 2 of. Like these guys I probably will. Although I might do this planet by planet. Like this thing takes tungsten carbide. I might just make blue circuits on Vulcanus. I might make green on Gleba. Productivity is biter eggs. That's actually here. So I guess productivity I'm going to make here. And that's Aquilo. I'm missing a planet. No, this is not on Pacific. Welcome in, Reverie. No, the biters very much hate me. They are just standing out here scheming. I did tear down the factory though, so the pollution is not horrible. It used to be really bad, and then I got rid of all of it because I destroyed my entire factory to rebuild my latest creation. Yeah, it's. I used to be doing this with somebody else. It was me and somebody else were doing this together, but they got tired of Factorio. Coward. So I'm doing this alone. We're moving on. I'm trying to reset up. I've got to rebuild my sciences. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but sure. We just finished fixing some stuff. I think my rail system does not work as God intended, unfortunately. I might have to make some minor adjustments. But we now make blue circuits again. Make some red circuits. I had to expand that today. Planted some more trees. I set up more stuff. So that's my rocket part component stuff. Gotta build on the agenda here. I gotta set up my low density structure production. And then I gotta set up all of the stuff I need for steel furnace is probably gonna be its own thing. Same thing with rails. I'm gonna make rails in mass. Yeah. I kind of get that because especially like it'll escalate a lot, and you're just trying to build your factory, but you just keep getting attacked a lot as well. Nowadays they're not really much of a threat. The old wall design's pretty good, in terms of stopping biters. If I have any artillery in range, I could shoot somebody and we can see what they'll do. Depending on where that fire's from. Oh, they might go around. Unfortunately, they're actually pretty good at tracking where things blow up. They might not go this way, they might go around. I have spent 12 and a half days real time on this one save. It's in the top left there. It's day 12, hour 10 and a half. It better look fucking good. Heaven fucking forbid, man. There's a good chance they go this way. Yeah, they're going that way. Okay, they're gonna go around. Fucking cowards. Well, they'll walk into one of these instead. I'm sure we'll mess them up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm watching, like, you can really see it. Like, the water over here is pretty green. You can kind of see it changing color as it goes. It's how just fresh the pollution is. There's blue water up here. Got my trees. Absorbing everything. Got my tree farm. Gotta have a tree farm. All the cool people got tree farms. Look at that. Ignore the flashing symbols on the bottom. It's fine. A couple minor inconveniences. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't know where I'm going to put all this stuff I'm talking about. I think I'm going to get rid of this part and then just kind of keep making sciences as I go down. Big science line. The science line, as it were. We got red science. Got green science. Yeah, it does because it absorbs pollution, and the more pollution it absorbs, the greener it becomes. Got nice fresh water. It's supposed to be nice and blue. Not horrific green. This is bad. That's not what you want your water to look like. It is useful though, because it does absorb pollution a little bit. Got my spider army. Can I get one of these guys to attack? Probably. Shot over there. That should have worked. We'll check in on them in a moment here. I guess I could show you around the factory here, like specifics. That nest new. We got the oil refinery. We're currently having overflow of light oil. We're building heavy oil again. I was using it to make lubricant. This thing can process like 200,000 oil per second. Let me pull up my chart real quick. Hold on. How much light oil am I consuming? Oil in general. Oil refinery. If I consume 50 crude oil a second per refinery. 132 refineries. Uh, 6,600 per second. Or about 400,000 per minute. As you do. I just taking their sweet time to attack me. Um, so you know, we've really upscaled a lot. So the ultimate goal, right, is to make every science 240 no 120 per second at least, which is the equivalent of 7200 per minute. The reason being is that's how much you get on half a belt, which is what I've got set up over here. It's my science line. Hey man, sometimes it takes a long time to get stuff done. Again, I tore this down. Like, you get used to it. Like, I don't know how long I've been spending on this version of the base. Probably like 2 days. There are 48 hours of my life. It took a long time just to build a rocket ship. Oh, the biters. We're heading for the tree line. There's a gap in the trees. I can see it. Pretty bad, man. They do a lot of damage. Yikes. Yikes. I gotta get some Tesla turrets over there. These turrets right here, these guys, these suckers do a lot of damage. They're barely, yeah. How many? Hold on. Got laser weapon 15 I could grab. That would push it up. So we're doing 790% extra damage on my lasers right now. I want to get the Tesla turret damage up some more. It's only doing 420. Abysmally low. And then whenever I actually finish this, I need to get, I think, 3 more sciences here. Blue, purple, and yellow. Oh, and then military. Oh, I forgot about military. How much bigger is the tech tree in the DLC? Well, so there's all the regular stuff, right? And then, like, I think it's like this threshold on. All these techs are related to the DLC. And then probably like all these techs are DLC. Because like it adds all the planets, and all the planets have their own miniature tech tree. Like there's like all these different buildings you got to research, and all the different recipes you can make out of them. Ignore Fulgora. I was testing something, it did not work. We're just gonna ignore Fulgora. And I haven't even been to Aquila yet. It's fucking there. But I'm gonna be rebuilding like all my bases. So I can hit that research threshold that I want. I know, man. It's so much stuff. There's so much content. It's crazy. I want some stone. What science is next? Is it blue? What do I need for blue science? Again? Sulfur electro. Okay, engine units. I need to be able to produce engine units because I need them for 2 different things. Man, I wish I had liquid metal. Damn it. Because I need to be able to make like resources. This is hopefully enough, but maybe it's not. Because I need like a lot of green circuits and stuff. These guys need a reset. Instructions. Send everybody home. Or send everybody home. Need them to have the proper temporary instructions. You guys got the correct ones. Good. Okay, they're on their way back home. They gotta go back over here. You know, I'm questioning if trains was the right play, but we're in too deep now. Like we're invested now. Can't go back. Unless I tear down the entire thing again. Can't go back. Ugh. Huge 1K ore patch. Huge 349 iron ore patch there, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you. I'll see you around, hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you at other people's streams and such. Until then, thank you for dropping by, man. Okay. Okay, what do I want? Okay. I could do military blue. Okay, I got 4 more sciences I'm gonna make. These both require engine units. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense that I'm gonna make productivity here because it's required for the science. We'll make productivity ones. That's just circuits. How many of these do I need for my thing? Use advanced. Where is my... Oh. It would just be called productivity. Do I not have productivity on here? Did I not account for productivity? Where's purple science? What's purple? Production science? Yellow science. Why don't I have purple on here? There's... I do have production for engine units. I don't have these listed. Did I... Where, hold on. No, that was just for the oil. Fuck! There's no way I didn't include these, though. In the plan. I swear I included these in the plan. I don't know why they're not written down here, though. A little concerning. Because these require these. A lot of brick. As is rail is just stone. I need a fuck ton of stone. I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Yeah, these aren't listed here. That's not good. Should still be good production. You know what? Hold on. There's my notebook. Gotta read my notebook. Swore I wrote them down here. Took into account the statistical anomalies, as it were. background. Purple. Okay, I did write stuff down. I did write because I need 162 per second. 165 for furnaces. That include the red circuits. Okay, yeah. So I checked for the red circuits specifically. So those are covered. Which I think is just directly used in the furnace, right? Yeah. That's covered. And then steel is just a bulk item. And then stone bricks I'll have to calculate for. But I can deal with that. I'll just have to check the numbers in my notebook when I make these. That's purple. Military sciences. Arm piercing rounds, which is regular piercing rounds, which is just plates. Steel and copper. Okay. Category needs a bullet. Good to know. Grenades, which is hole and plate. Yeah. And the wall is just bricks. We need a lot of bricks. Bricks. Maybe I do all my brick processing somewhere else. I kind of want to have like a brick drop off and a brick drop off for bricks, or just stone bricks. So I might make all those on site. Okay, so what are we setting up here? What are we setting up here? I'm gonna get rid of this line. I don't want this line here. Personal logistics, please. Thank you. They're not gonna make it across that lake. Well, Factorio still has power, right? Oh. Never be too certain out here. Power poles. Just getting rid of all this stuff. I do kind of want to keep this circular, so I might copy what I did here. It's down here. I'll leave this here for now. For now. There. Okay, so we got that in mind. Okay, you know what? We could use some more trees. Just a couple more trees. In among the trees. They're planting those trees for me. In the meantime, I gotta start figuring out where I want stuff to be. I might do an extended path down here. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Oh. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna build the rest of my stuff. Think. Okay. Things that I need to make. Okay. Things that I need to. Why are these blocks here? That shit away from me. Things that I need to make. I need to be able to make rails. Right? I have screens on me. Read the big thinkers. A bunch of screens real quick. I'm gonna like line them up so I can see what I actually need to make and I can figure out where everything can go. Everything needs to go. I need rails. A logistics icon. Boom. Okay. This is going to be so for military science. Military science. Please under me. Military science requires 3 components. It requires AP rounds. Use walls. Stone walls. Stone walls are built out of just bricks. Bricks? Where's bricks? Where? Okay. Also need grenades. Grenades need 2 components. On. One of them is coal. One of them is plates. And then the last one is AP rounds. AP rounds. Are copper, steel, and regular rounds. So, copper, steel, and regular rounds. Regular ammunition is just plates. Okay. Just plates. Alright, we got a grab. Now I can see it. I know what's up. So I need plates for both the ammunition and the grenades. Full brick, copper, and steel are independent. Great. Next science is blue. Blue is sulfur, red circuits, and engines. I make sulfur and red circuits already. We will put those just here. Sulfur, red circuitry. Just engines are steel, gears, and pipes. Steel, gears, pipes. Logistics. I already make this one, and then both of these are going to be plates. The roads are made out of plates. Okay, now we got that. Building Lost right now. What is this? Next up, we have purple. Purple is rails, harnesses, and productivity modules. I will make productivity modules. And those are just green and red circuits. I don't have them yet. Where's productivity? Green. Red circuits. I need furnaces of the electric variety. Electric building. Furnaces. We got those. Okay, sorry. My brain like just shuts down every once in a while. It's crazy. Red circuits. Steel. And brick. I didn't mark brick down. Probably should. Brick is made of stones. I need to note that because I'll need them directly for rails. It's important to note that's why. What's the last one? Productivity. I already got productivity. What's the last one? Is it rails? Rails. I know it's. Why am I checking? I know it's rails. I know it's rails. Rails are stone, steel, and iron sticks. Stone, steel, iron sticks. Stone, steel, rails. That's purple. So last one is going to be yellow. Yellow science. Oh man. Blue, flying, and low density. Okay, this is where this gets really fucking expensive. Really fast. Okay, so blue. I actually already make. Blue circuits we literally already make. Don't even have to worry about it. Next up, flying robot frames. Okay, flying robot frames are kind of weird. They actually have a lot of ingredients. Did it again, god damn it. Steel, batteries, green circuits, and electric. Okay. Well, steel and green circuits is no problem because they're base ingredients. What else do I need? I don't know how this keeps like immediately slipping my mind. Batteries. Batteries are iron, copper, and okay. Iron, copper, sulfuric acid, of which I produce all 3 already, so we're good there. What would this be? Liquid. Sulfuric acid. Right. I'll leave this power pole for a second so I have space. Last one was electric engines. Main circuits, engine units, and lubricant. Hey, needed engines for something else up here. What else was it? It was engines, green circuits. Okay. This is the grid. Actually, that's not true. This is the grid. That's the grid. That in mind. Okay. That way I thought you needed raw stone. You need raw stone. You don't need bricks. You need raw stone. For rails, okay. So these will have to be made on site. Those will be made on site. These will be made on site. Do I want to drive in engines? I can make the engines and then ship in engine units. What else do I need units? Trains need engine units, vehicles, pumps need engine units. I'll need to make a decent amount of excess. What do I have written down here? Now again, I don't have purple, but purple doesn't require engines. Perfect. Okay. Go back to my file here. Engine units. They are going to be used in blue science directly, and then in electric engine units. Total for blue. Oh wow. Really? Wait, for real? Oh no, that does craft really slow. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Hmm. Huh. You know what? We're gonna let it simmer for a bit. I need to go make some dinner. So I will be back a bit later. Let's see what I'm gonna make first. When I return, we will continue to try to solve this, I think, unless something else comes up. But if not, then we're just gonna be doing Factorio all night. Okay, actually, before I do that, this is by request. This is by request. These are all by request. By request. By request. By request. By request. Request. These will have to be built. I'm going to build those on site, wherever this is. These are both by request. This is the thing I'm trying to produce. Requested. Requested. Provide all three of these. I need to have a separate thing so I can produce higher quality modules later for those. So I actually have to make a lot of red of the productivity modules. These I'll have to make in excess, but not that much. I'll need them for specific furnaces. Because most furnaces now, I can just use foundries and I make calcite. So it's not going to be a huge deal. Probably just make a little bit more than I need on that. Rails, I'm going to need to make lots of excess. I'm going to use a ton of rails. I'm going to need a lot of rails. So this is rails probably is going to be its own production field. Yeah, it might be just 3 separate brick production things. So one goes straight there, and then there's 2 ones that just go to brick separately. Each deposit. I didn't want to do that, but it might just be the way it has to be. I'll have to have a lot of brick production, I think. Methinks that I think methinks. And then we will be wherever I'm building batteries. Or yeah, batteries. I guess I also need to make accumulators with them, don't I? Although I actually might just make accumulators on no. Not Gleba, not Vulcanus. Fulgora. Might just make accumulators on Fulgora, because they're a lot easier to produce them. We need tons of them anyway. And then ship them back? I'm not going to make either of these here. It's really just the flying robot frames, I think. I guess I could produce a little bit excess. If I do, I would need a train for it, though. Maybe this is a... as provided, then. This is by request. These two are by request. This is as provided. As provided by request. Actually, I'll make these yellow. I'm not sure yet. I'll have a thing for these, or these will be separate. This is by request. These are by request. That is as it is on site, on site, on site, on site. Did I miss any? There's all the items. These are going to be on site. I'm only going to be building these, I think, for the science. That's not true. Okay. Actually, I'm going to be building a couple other things with these, like rockets, the crushers, all these things. Probably will build those. This might go yellow. How much lubricant do I need to be able to produce in total versus how much do I actually... Lubricant. Where's lubricant? What do I need lubricant for? Green, electrons. Lubricant. I can produce... I need 313 per second for electric engines. How much do I produce lubricant-wise? And about 3,400. So about 30 per second extra lubricant. I don't know. Because the alternative, to try to make this elsewhere, I might be able to make these on Fulgora as well. Might make these on Fulgora as well. This thing I probably want to make here. So arguably I guess you have to make them everywhere, but probably have that here. That's the thing I'm not going to make here. These I'm not going to make at all. Big drills are getting made over on Vulcanus. So I'm not really worried about that. So it's really just these guys, I think. These three. Probably just produce excess. How many electric engines do I produce total? I produce 25.3 per second for the low density structure, or no, flying rubber frames. I consume 25.3. How much did I just say I made? 25.3. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I make exactly enough. 25.3 per second of electric engines. I can reduce 25.3 per second. No, that's how much I need to produce. So I have 46 assemblers. 46 assemblers. I can produce more than that. What's that? What is that? 46 times. I'll make a 1,160 per second. Or no. It takes 46 assemblers to produce 25.3. I make those at 0.45. No. I need to produce this, which takes... Oh. Flying robot frames. 0.56. Hold on. So I'm trying to figure out how I wrote this now. I'm looking at electric engines right now. So flying robot frames, they require these four things. I need to make yellow science. I need this much to produce. I need that much to produce that amount of yellow science, which takes this number of assemblers. So this will how much it will cost per second. Right? Yes. I'm consuming 25.3 per second. That's how much I need. I got electric engines. I can produce 0.56 per second. Did I close my calculator? Every time. So I need to be able to do 0.5. Not a 6, that's a 9. 6 times 46, 25.76. So I produce 0.46 extra per second. So 0.46 times, what is it, 200? It takes about a minute to produce one, enough for one silo. How much lubricant do I actually produce? 10 times 342, that makes sense. How much electric engines can I produce out of exactly 346? That's all I use lubricant for. Electric engine requires 6.82. Per second. Like 50? I could charge 50 assemblers. I could add 4 more assemblers onto this. Yeah, okay. If I want... Where else would I make these? Is that a thing I can make on Fulgora out of scrap? What's the byproducts of this? No, it's not directly produced out of this. They are not on Vulcanus. I don't know if I can make concrete of Vulcanus. At least not well. I may need to up my lubricant production. Don't know how much I could upgrade it by though. Really. Let's look at the... I pull up Desmos. File. I wanted to up lubricant production. Use number of lubricants. If I went up to 11. I can do that. Oh, that's free. That's actually just free. Okay. But I can probably go up to 14. Yeah, I can go way up. Okay, we're going to go up to 14. Lubricant production. I hooked up to that. Okay, get those in. Okay, now we produce even more lubricant. That's an additional like 100 something. We can produce way more electric circuits. Because of that, we'll see where I end up building those and whatnot, but it's definitely a start. You know? Okay. Let's let the factory run. It's not going to do anything, but I'll let it run. And then I will be back. I get some food. Here you guys. Okay, we're back, guys. We're here. We're okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so we up lubricant production a little bit. Just so we have more for more electric motor. And then the other two things, we just have to produce a little bit more engine units, I think. Which shouldn't be a problem because it's just raw materials that we already make. Right. So I'm probably going to produce all of these together and then ship around engines. I'll also need it for these two. I'll need to make a decent amount of engines for trains. Even if they don't produce very quick. Same thing with the wagons. Although these probably going to make on... Those will make on Vulcanus. These will make here and these will make here. Yeah. Okay, so these will be its own thing. Engines will be on their own. It's an intermediate product, I assume. Engines will be on its own. These... I could... Okay, actually, because these things are only really going to go to one place. That's flying rubber frames. I could make these guys with these guys. Make those guys with those guys. So this is all going to be one module. These will get shipped over here. So blue will just be a triple input. Which is easy enough. This I'll make on site for these. And these are just used for the science, right? Yeah, that and robots. I suppose I should make excess for the robots themselves. How much excess do I have for yellow science? Yellow science. And you'll be able to produce 32.16. 32.16. I would need 32.16 of these per second. And for that, I produce... Make it of 115 assemblers. 115 assemblers. Calculator. $115 assemblers at 0.28 per frame. 32.2, which is just barely higher than this. Okay. How many robots do I have? 18,000 construction, 37,000 of these, and those are the upgraded ones as well. I mean, I was gonna upgrade this production anyway a little bit. Is it worth doing more for these? I could actually make a separate one specifically for robots, I suppose. Because these are just the flying robot frames and then... yeah, circuits. It's easy enough. Assuming this will be in full production all times, which it won't be. Not all my sciences even take yellow. The assumption it does, though, I would need to produce a little bit more flying robot frames. How long does it take to build a robot? Normally. This thing's gonna most certainly have these around it. I'll probably quality these. I want the highest quality possible. Guys. And power. Takes 9 per second. Okay, these things produce pretty quick. That's actually quite a lot of robot frames I would need to be able to produce. So maybe I don't, or I produce very few. I could, because I already have green circuits going. I could bring red circuits over to yellow. Just have like a really small. Whenever there's, oh no, I just make it as an excess thing. So when there's excess flying robot frames, then I will produce roboports, or just robots. I think that's the play. Okay, so I guess we can start engine units. I suppose that's next. Where do I want to put engine units? I'm not going to make that many of them, I don't think. My grid say I need for them. Or I say, yeah, engine units, right. What's my grid say I need for them? I need 173 assemblers, engine units. Steel and gears will be split, and then pipes will be on its own, looks like. Ooh. And 37 for the electric engine specifically. We'll go a little higher on engine units. We can't figure out how big this is going to be. What can I make engine units in? That's question number 1. Probably should know. Just assemblers. We'll have... How many of these do I have? Logistic. Zero more. Okay. I might need to have this quality. I don't remember. Do this. It might be built around this quality type. In which case I'll need to produce more. Yeah, that's the correct amount. 0.56. So that's what it would have been set up as. And I need like 200 of these. I only got like 50 of these. I think I know what we're going to try to build first. I usually have assemblers over here, don't I? Got a decent amount of them. Cycler. Cluster chest. There's like a single stack of these things. Where is it? Alright, none of the way. While the boy's busy doing something? What's going on? Oh, because he can't request from buffer chests, probably. Here we go. That deconstructs into those? That makes sense. Just made out of those two, okay. It also breaks down really fast. This filter. Actually, we need to use greens for this. So. Inequality. Inequality. Output filter. Output filter right. If green quality, or I guess if not, color quality. Similar quality modules in it. This is going to make filter and else use filter not common. Actually, no, let's do equals green because that's the one I want. Do a passive provider actually. Is green. Yeah, if it's not green. Put it in a purple chest. Output filter left green. Anything else? We're just going to throw it into. This needs to produce ring quality. I'm just going to make these faster. Need a if blue. Blue or purple. Do I have legendary yet? I don't think I do. Just in case. Throw it on there. Okay. So I should get more of these over time. There's now 844 of these in the logistics network. Oh, was I just not in the logistics network? God damn it. Never mind. I did not need to set that up at all. I guess we'll leave it there though, because I am producing them when I can. Unless I've already burned through every single one of those. No. Pressure's just full. This thing is just having a hard time outputting. Right, I guess it does produce more blue than the things does. Use filter, blue one of any quality. Enable disable. Is there like an inactivity one I can do? I don't think so. I need to basically limit this. Any quality of any quality. Actually, do not green quality. That's probably in the jam still. Yeah, that's correct. Read contents, hold contents. Enable, disable. Probably not great, but you know what? Actually, don't worry about it. I have way more than I thought I did. It's literally fine. I will have enough. If I don't, the gods may smite me. Or my insolence. Okay. With that all in mind. Okay, so I can build this as intended. So I need how many of these things in total? Plus 210. I only need 0.45 per second. I can have up to 120 per second. So like I could literally just draw a straight line, I think, with this thing. I bet I get about an engine unit per second. What's that come out to if I did 120 divided by 214 of these would be one half belt. So I could actually just draw a straight line and it would be enough. It would be enough. We're not going to do that. But it just means I can make this any size I want and it'll be fine. But that being said, these need to go like this. We're gonna use filter oversight 4. This. Alright, that's the entrance. Now I can't quite fit the power poles unless I spread them out. Well, actually, hold on. That's too far, yeah, okay. There's nowhere to put a power pole in the middle. One of these is going to be what? Half? Yeah, half steel, half gears, and then one of them is just going to be pipes. I'll have to make one belt of fucking engines, man. God damn. Well, there actually is a gap. How does this look? Optimally, it would be like this, but that doesn't fit. Would it be here? Right? Is that correct? No, that'd be here. For those to realign. It would be like that. Like the world's worst spacing I've ever seen. I can't fit a thing in here. So we'll not do this design then. Go with a little bit more classic, I guess. Output. Inputs. 4. That has the same problem though. It's not even more space efficient, really. We still have the power pole problem. Right. Do this for other ones, like. Okay, well those are whiter, so that's unfair. Where do I have something that isn't? These guys are just spaced out a bunch. Didn't need that many though. That's kind of how I've done all these by the looks of it. These are also only dual inputs. Now I have a third. I need 3 belts, 2 in, 1 out. Alternative would be just like this, I think. Really would suck space-wise. Like that's just such a waste of space. That is such a waste of space. We can do better than this. We just have to figure out how. Okay. It's like actually, let's see it. Because the power pole is the problem, right? We could just do like a single spacer thing. I grab this. Could even go for the design I had before with the back-to-back. Out. In. There's still that 2 space wasted though. Which is annoying, to be sure. You just have the power poles on the sides, like here kind of thing, right? More of a this thing. The range on one of these things? I could try to displace it on the grid. If I go right, what's the farthest I can go this way? Normally it'd be here, right? But if I went here, don't know if offsetting would actually help at all. We shall see. I don't know why I did that way. That was stupid of me. Still need an output and 2 inputs. Output, input, right size 4. Then what I would need is what do I do here? What do I do? Yeah, displacing it doesn't do anything different, really. So it's really just this idea is the most compact. Right? But we just do it like this. I think that's just going to have to be it. And then we'll have the power poles coming in the sides. Like so. Not even gonna make it even wider than that. I don't want to make it. I really want to make it wider than it has to be. Like this though. Goes down. Right. And then how many did I say I needed of these? 210 at least. That's probably gonna be like what? Man, holy shit! It's really big. What are different ways you can divide 210? Do 21 by 10, I guess. Thing is 3 by 2, so I want to go this way. 21. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20, 21. That's pretty long. At the same time, that's not terrible. I think that's going to be the most box-shaped, is if I had to do this way. Now, where do I want to put this is the next question. I could put it here. Makes sense to put it there, though. Probably not. I think I put it below my oil production. Maybe I do extend this down. This one right here. That's what I copied. Actually, you know what? I can just remove it. I'm just gonna put this over here. Look over it and wonder where my life would run. So the logistics network, that doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It's okay. I gotta be more careful. I almost drew loss. That's a little bit of front to my moral compass. Also, these need. Fours. And this thing then needs to be 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. That is pretty gosh darn wide. You know, maybe I do go like 5 and 42 and just do a really long one. Really. That's okay. I don't need to be there. How long? This is what, 3, 6, 12, 18, 21. So long. It's not even enough. Only had 18 before. That's 36, right? That's what it said. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Correct distance. This would be 42. Which does fit there. Right? I might do 542. Now there is the water here, so I can't really build here. Fortunately. I could maybe set it up right here between the signs. So we have red and green, and then we'll have like some production things here, and then more signs is down here. Or alternatively, I have to get my water from somewhere else, which I can do. I could actually pump it in from this side, the coast. Instead, I guess. Yes. It is really convenient here, though. Really convenient. Okay. 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 Would be like the box here. What else needed water? Something else needed water. The sulfur also needed water. Really, if I cut it off here, right? And then I just have it on this side up here, because I don't think I'm going to have anything over here. How many pumps do I have? Lots of pumps. Perfect. Okay. Actually, cut that off right. See the extent. Oh. Not quite. That's okay. Oh wait, that's wrong. I need offshore pumps every time. Where are the offshore pumps? I needed how many though? Just 5? Just 5. Perfect. Would you look at that? You know, sometimes I impress myself. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I've immediately forgot where they were. 316 of 320. All according to business. Let's go. It's just too easy. I could totally though. Actually, you know what? I think it'd look kind of cool if I did. We had like right here. We'll use 5 just because. Other person's 73 and that's 244. Not necessary, but I think it looks pretty okay. That's what's important. Right team, right. It looks cool. It doesn't matter if it fucking sucks. I mean, just look at this place. Self-evident. These fucking train designs. I don't need this blueprint on me. Don't need this blueprint. This blueprint. This blueprint. Don't need this blueprint anymore. I don't think I need either of these blueprints. So I'll keep my balancers on me for now. Okay, with that out of the way, I can now remove these pipes. I no longer need them. And once more, we will pave over the lake. Yeah, I think I'm going to have this come down. I actually might have this custom distance. We'll see. Get rid of this stuff. Hitters. I'm going to walk up and down this real quick. They can handle that. We'll count this out as we go. I don't really know how much difference it makes for just making it longer, you know, like. Brain, work with me here, brain. Not done yet, brain. Okay. I need. Clean it up. It's only one wide. Okay, that's the component. This is the component, right? Okay. So, where am I gonna put this? Thinking right here. I'm gonna go here below oil. If it does go below oil, I'll either cover this with landfill. Can I see radar if my spiders are there? I can. Pretty sure they have landfill on. Maybe they don't. If they don't, we'll figure that out. Oh, they got landfill. That's what you like to see. Well, they had a little bit of landfill. Yeah, so again, I'm probably going to change this to go down instead. So what are the outputs on this again? It's going to be steel, and then I need to make gears and pipes. I'm going to be consuming 77.85 gears per second and 155.7 pipes per second. I'm also making this out of... I don't think I can use the 4 foundries. Yeah, because I'm not bringing over liquid metal, so I'm going to have to craft it in these guys as well. The blind. Gears. And this one is pipes, which I think are considered an end product. They are. Let's just speed logic, guys. Oh, no, wait. No, it's regular pipes. Okay, it's not, I was about to say it's like underground pipes. That's really expensive. Hold on, what am I doing? Regular pipes, I think, are intermediate products. They are not. Damn it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let me pull up my handy dandy calculator here. I have 210 assemblers. A 0.45 gears. My ability to produce 94.5 gears per second. So we'll need 9 of these guys. So 9 of these guys, and then I'm going to need 14 of these guys. These consume a lot of plates. We're doing this like this. Nine. Okay, so now I can see those. This one not go where this one does. Showing up. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need 9 of those and 14 of those. That's really helpful. It's super helpful. Okay. That's out of the way. Then we just need to bring the steel. And the steel, we just need 0.45 per second, which I think is, that's how much of that is a belt? 210 assemblers. I fucking kick it. What was it? 0.45? That's what I keep saying. 0.45. 210. That's less than half a belt. Okay, so, which I guess is good. Yeah. And I'll be bringing in a full belt. They have one train of it, so I'll be bringing like a full belt of it. That'll be overkill, which is great. This is at 18.1. 18.1 times 9. So this is like a little over half a belt. I'll definitely want 2 sections of this. Probably do 2 of each of these. Even a 333, because if I recall, look right over here. Yeah, I ended up going on with 4 for gears. Yeah, okay. And that'll just mix with that, and then pipes are 14.3 per. It's 200. It's still less than a full belt. How many trains did I have for this? 3? I'll need 6 iron probably. Although that's 6, actually that's way more than I need though. I guess that makes sense, that would be more. I need 2. I'll go at least 2 iron plate trains, right? Your product iron. You'll 2 iron trains. Use 9 gear in 14 days, and then we'll bring the steel, which is just 1 train. I'll build buffers. 4 of these ones probably. What am I gonna do with this space? Oh no. So I don't want to connect. I don't want to like add even more to this area. If it can be avoided. Brain. Focus. Like actually, like I'm just staring at the screen. I'm like losing it. How am I so cooked right now? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so cooked right now. Like 210 of these. That'll power all of those. Yeah, it looks like. I'm gonna do one here, and this needs to go away. My back piece there. Oh, that's gonna go down. Yeah, this stuff might just become void area. Might just all become trees. Well, we'll see. That's that section though. And the rest of this for me. Thank you. The spider's over here. Could also have something just come off this side. I could build something here. We'll see. We'll see what I need. There's nothing like, I don't think that's small production that's science related. Don't think. Unless I build the output of a science over here. It really goes straight up and then connects to them and it slips out the side like that. Which would be really weird, but I suppose that is possible. Out of curiosity. Could go 9. That doesn't divide evenly. Do 7. If I did 7, I do 30 long. It actually isn't terrible. I could put engine production right here. So I don't need that many trains. If I would put the trains coming in this side, I might have like a block slide into a offhand. Need to move this stuff. Wouldn't have to have covered my fucking area over there. Obviously, we'll have to get moved as well. I have that copied over there. Still. I implement this. I probably want it to come off this angle here. It's like it'll be here, I think. Something like that. The alternative would just be to connect it to this. I need what? I said so. It looks like 3 trains only. This one. This one's also missing its color check. Oh, curious. I think I messed that up. Did this... No, that's right. That's weird. It's the 2 iron, 2 steel. I will have to put in other productions first, though. We'll have to put in the other productions first. It even introduced the steel technically later. I have 2 iron, make my gears and my... Let's see if I can figure out what I'm going to make these look like. Gears are pretty straightforward, right? The old gearbox. Why do they set the speed? I think it produces 11.2%. This thing produces 12.2 per second. That's not... Oh, I guess it doesn't have... That's missing the other speed modules. I remember swapping that actually, just because I wanted to produce more for what it's worth. I How much faster was that? Let me see. 14.3 versus 11.2. That's not that much more faster, really. Just had to really up the speed of the input. I was using the blue one of those. Oh, that actually might have been... No, that wouldn't make any sense because I would just use more of them. I don't know. I don't know. Probably like this. All my gear production done. And this in total produces how much? Did I determine? It's 11.2 per second. It'll produce less than 120. Okay. I can just combine all these directly then to a single belt. Let's do this, right? Because that's I always place it on the right side of the belt. Something like that. That'll be that. And then I need 14 of these guys. Or 14 of these guys. Probably the same concepts. Oh, one second, guys. My cat has jumped onto my computer desk. Cat's looking for something. I don't know what. Probably wants me to feed her. But it's not feeding time yet. It's really just 2 and 7, isn't it? 14? Probably the longer form. Although 14.3 times 7. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because this is double belt still. It's just the output that matters, which is also 14.3, which is less than 120, so we're still good. I'm not missing any of these gaps. Okay. Then I would just have a second one of these. Taking one of those. That would be it. Take my 2 trains, evenly split them between these 2 outputs. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Incoming. Outgoing. Rail signal. Is it? Rail. Okay, so this comes out. I need a second restrict access. I'm gonna have this dip here, which I kind of do want to do. Set off earlier. And actually, if I do a steal, I could have this go into this. I don't think that's any better. I don't know why I would want to do that. Like this, now this roll makes no sense, actually. I'm better just waiting, I think. And then I could even move this over slightly. It's... Oops. Even have it align with it, actually. Just needs to get moved over more, I think. Just get it done move. Did I have that there before? I don't remember. No. Why are these guys freaking out? This rail is different. Different still. Even worse. Huh? It is this sign. Okay, this turn symbol is just off. Like so. Rail. Chain. Railer. Okay. Oh, there comes the train. Make these for just a second here. Let's back home. Be able to tell where these are going to go without actually placing them yet. Really? Put both of those right here. Actually, these should go the other direction. We'll just do a splitter here. Like so. Um, make these plate trains again. I did not end up using the steel boxes though, which... Do I want to have those? I probably actually should have those, huh? Have a buffer system. Do I have steel chests on me? No, I probably got rid of them. I have them now. Sure. It means best. Thanks, guys. does it do that? That's so weird. Okay. Splitted, probably should have been in the opposite direction, but here we are. Okay. Got iron plates. I just gotta figure out where I want to put these guys. I figure out where I'm gonna put steel. That thing is, I gotta be able to fit steel in here too. I could have made this steel. Oh, that would have been so much smarter. The no item real quick. I'll head back to pick up, please. Oh my god, I can make so many melts. Can't imagine why my inventory would be full. Steel. I want to buffer steel. I don't need that much steel. But I guess because it's only one space, could probably buffer just. I could limit the size of the buffer actually. Doesn't do it that much. I really even thought about that. I really don't need it to hold that much. Make this a steel drop off. I don't have steel drop off apparently. Well, we got one now. First one ever. Good work, team. What's the steel drop off color supposed to be? Steel I have as 255. 200, 180. No one over there has fuel. I never fueled up the steel trains. It's probably just makes sense. They never needed them for now. They were automatic as well. Well, these top guys have fuel. The bottom ones just don't. Okay. Thank you, Nan. Yeah, it's a work in progress. You know it is. You know how it could be. Below. Below. Yeah, below. We're working on motors, engines, regular year old engine units right now. But I forgot to put fuel in the steel trains, so we're doing that real quick. Bad. How you doing today? Did I already ask that? Is that what you said, blue? Am I going crazy? You blue? You feeling blue? You blue in color? What's going on now? What's shaking? Shaking? Ooh, nice. That's good stuff. And I gotta go out more. Never have access to a car. Hmm. Connect this, that would probably help. Turn position. Go. So I need one here, here, and here. One of these guys here, and here, and here. So the not so spaghetti is in fact not so spaghetti right now. We've actually done a lot today. I fixed this, so there's enough input now. We now can export red circuits, find some trees, blue circuits up and running. I got different materials ready to go. Oil's basically done. Did some adjusting of my storage system. Right now we're going to set up motors to be over here. And then we'll set up, I think, my next science right here. This is where the next science is going to be. A lot of hard work, you know. I had to fix. There's a problem with my trains. A critical blunder, if you will. And if it happens again, I will make the correct adjustment to fix everything. But until it happens again, I just fixed one of them, and so far it hasn't broken. So I'm assume it's fine. Good enough. But I had a slight grid locking problem previously. Light grid locking problem. It only stopped 30 trains. I made some minor adjustments to my interrupt system. I mean, I got a lot of trains, you know. It's just like it was right here, and it backed up like 15 trains this way, and like 15 trains this way, and like 2 trains this way, and like 4 trains this way. But besides that, completely flawless. Completely flawless. I figured out why it happened, and I made a correction as a fix, and it did work. It works now. It should work better, but not with the stoppers in the way. On automatic, trains won't collide with each other, because they won't enter blocks with another train in it. Unless both trains started in the same block, then a train in the back will feel free to run straight forward into another train. But normally that doesn't happen. Like if a train is here, right, it's going to turn this red, and then no train is going to enter that block as long as there's a train there. This is great until multiple trains have overlapping paths. Like they need to get past each other. Neither of them will move forward because they're both trying to go to the same place, basically. And that's the problem with the circle, is like I'll have a train here and it'll stop here because it wants to go over here. But there's like a train up here that wants to go this way, but it can't because there's a train here. So they both stop. And that's the problem. And the solution is to do more chain signals. The solution is to put these instead of these here. So like this should be this. But I'm too lazy to fix it right now for all the circles. So I'm just going to move on. And if it breaks again, then I will take the time to fix it. But that was happening a lot here because all of my raw ore trains have to go along this line and come in this way. So they would just keep getting stuck here because everybody's trying to go through this one junction at the same time. This is bad. This is so bad. But I spent like 15 minutes just unclogging the trains. But we're getting there. You know, it's fixed now. Probably forever, maybe. Could maybe even be fixed forever. Who knows? And I'll never have to touch it again. And if that's not true, well, that's just too bad. It should be true. It's fixed forever. Nothing like a temporary solution to fix something forever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what's going on now. You know what's up. Even if it weren't true, that's a lie because it is true. Okay. Gears and motors. Gears and motors. Start with the gears. Probably gonna go like right here. Like right there. Need both of these to go up. I need a 1 to 3 splitter. I have a 1 to 3 on me. No. Where's the book of our people? You know, 1 to 3 splitter. Get this puppy down. I need to plug this in. Always remember to plug in the machinery. Actually, I guess I don't... No, I do want to double side that. I guess I could double side this for now as well. Yep, that's exactly what I said. I'm glad you're taking notes. This will be on the test, by the way. So, it's good that you're taking notes. No. You know what? If it's for artistic reasons, then I guess I can give you a small extension. I suppose. I'm just gonna cover the floor with more concrete. Just a little bit more concrete. Just a smidge more. Concrete. 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 I don't even want to imagine how many pieces of concrete I've put down to the floor. There is so much concrete in this base. Oh, man. So much concrete everywhere. Yep. Oh, this is going to fit my one car for sure. My one Automo car. It's going to look great. I got to build a race course somewhere, actually. You know what? That'd be pretty sick. You know, I could set up a Walmart somewhere. Where should I put a Walmart? Next to the rockets? You think a Walmart would fit next to the rockets? There's going to be a void space here probably. The next step is this thing over here. Now this may look small, right? But I actually need 210 of these assemblers. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. What do we got over here? So most of our homeland is desert. This is my tree farm where I grow trees. Can't have it there. It's pretty lush up here. No, it's kind of lush. I mean, it's dead now, but nice lush space up top next to the oil fields. We got some nice trees. Probably some. Oh, there's some very nice lush areas down south. We could put a racetrack down here. Could maybe fit a racetrack up here. I gotta clear out all these biters at some point. Once I get artillery going again. Get rid of all these biters. Expand the wall out properly. Okay, so at one point there might have been a large amount of pollution infecting the air at the forest, okay? Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. All right, so the trees, they don't look as good as they used to. All right, it happens. Like over here, we got a nice lush forest. Right? It's not my fault the trees are weak to smoking, okay? That's not my fault. Sometimes things happen. It is what it is. It's probably the biter's fault, honestly. If they didn't keep blowing stuff up, I wouldn't have to keep rebuilding it. Oh. Okay, right. So I need to fit 7 wide of these things. Do I have enough of these purple power poles for this? No, I do not. Okay, we're swapping those out for something else. I'd like to request power poles of low quality, please. We have lots of those. Lots of those. Yeah. I mean, we're working on it right now. They can peacefully coexist over here. Behind my wall. You know? And then I won't intentionally pollute the air around them. That's the agreement. That's the agreement right there. But yeah, I was building this long pathway here to connect these. Keep working on that, guys. Just, yeah, right? You can't argue with that assessment. Cannot argue with that assessment. I'm gonna make these blue. These are gonna have to be a little tighter. Honestly, let's just go for consistent poles, probably. Might have to put in the poles later. We'll see. That's 7 wide. How middle of this can I get this here? Got a blueprint of this. How wide is this? $69, nice, okay. $101. What's the middle of 101? Thank you for the luck, my man. Thank you for dropping by. I will hopefully build a large gizmo. Well, I guess I am building small gizmos right now. I'm going to build a lot of small gizmos. Probably like space like that. Easiest. I think it's technically 71. $50 is the middle. 50.5 technically. But 51 is the middle though. It's this one right here. That's the middle. Seven of these? So this should be the middle right here, right? Put it down there for now. Put that there as well so I can see to the middle. Okay. So this, which input do I want to be the pipes? We'll just do the outermost ones. The outermost one is going to be the pipes. I need a 1 to 7 splitter. Forget the hotkey sometimes. Red, green. Copy this. there. This is going to be kind of hard to set up, actually. I'm thinking about this. That one does have right there for now. Move this down here so I know where the middle is. I might actually set this up facing this way. This. I'm also going to need a 1 to 7, but I need to combine these first. Combine these over here. It's just the spacing, right? Yeah. I can actually just add more space as I go here. Right. Okay, so how do I want to set this up? I think I want this to be lower. I like a lot. Let's bring it down here. Those. We go this way. Okay. Oh. Round of the belts. Oh, again. There's some more to come in here real quick. Making an adjustment here. I think will be better for me here. Okay. Okay, that gears and pipes. Let me double check I did that correctly. Right. Pipes are the one that I take more of. Okay, good. That'd be really awkward if I set that all up and that's not what I was supposed to do. Fine. Alright, blueprints. Oh, I gotta put the poles back in. Connect over there as well. Okay. Okay. I want to put in these as well on the outsides. This. Okay. I'm going to do this one at a time, aren't I? Let's build a column and then we'll just plant it on top. How many did I need? It's 210 divided by what? 7? 630. Man. What do I have? 9. Tension stuff. Okay. Don't tell me I'm running out of these too. For now, at least. Oh, this thing's huge, man. Oh. Does that look good there? Now that I've built it, does that look good okay? There's a rock here. Not bad looking. I think some of these motors are going to go straight to the left and go into whatever. It's blue science, I think that's what I was going to do next. Yeah. You know, that being said, though, you know what I could do, actually? I could train here and then have a U-turn right here. That'd be kind of ball. And then it still separates the area. Put some trees in or something, but then it like cuts off and loops around, and then the next science is that. That's actually sick sounding. I love that idea. And then I can keep my lake as well. A little bit more concrete. You know what I'm saying, dog? Okay. Honestly, I think we'll call it there. I've been using max amount of my brain power here. Kind of tucking me out a little bit. We have, however, made excellent progress. I must say. I was still surprised. I kind of was thinking about it. I was like trying to reflect back on what I'd done 2 months ago. I'm like, man, this is going to really suck. I'm going to get nothing done. We got motors going out here now. I think next time I'm going to make a little marker for myself so I don't forget. Stand. Also, what trees can I grow here before I get off? Mostly nothing. It's mostly just desert out here. Too much of a desert. These trees are not going to last very long, I don't think. Was anywhere else? Nope. It's all just straight up desert. Get some trees in. Okay. Well, those plant. Stand here and watch them. Find someone to raid, shall we? Oh, Iceland. Oh, that's right. Iceland's doing Hyperlight Drifter today. They finished Factorio. That absolute fucking rat. Alright, we're gonna raid Iceland. Retravel. Yep. At some point I want to play Hyperlight Drifter, but I just never do. This will be another game that's gonna take forever to play. Probably won't. But it would be nice if I did. We'll see what happens. 60 years from now. Thank everybody for coming though. Really appreciate it. All the new faces, all the old faces. I will be back next week with more gaming. Probably Rain World. Because now I'm kind of on that Rain World fix again. So we'll be doing lots of lots of Rain World. Until then, I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.